They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's White. One more assist, he'll be in double digits.
Yeah, you love his court vision, and especially the way he can get it into tight spaces.
Porzingis in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Butler. Up again. Porzingis on the foul.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Right with the screen on Curry. The 15-footer. Warriors with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Hart against Green. Anunoby is screen on Green. Here's Hart. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it out for the Golden State Warriors. The three. The shot misses. Bridges against Butler. Brunson outside. An even 3-on-3 break. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Green finds Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Porzingis can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Towns, no luck.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Brunson. Tries from 16. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that'll tie this game up.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside for Curry. jam.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Knicks trail by 3. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter, the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. From deep.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without foul.
Brunson against Green. Over Brunson. And it's Green missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. And there's Brunson. That's good. On the assist by Towns.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical.
Butler from outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You gotta be tough for defense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Curry against Brunson.
of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Runs in the best to Towns. And that dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Green with a screen for Butler. Back to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler pass to Green. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's New York.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And the rejection by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of blocked shots. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with the strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
The Knicks leading by 8. And Towns throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time. Creative. Sending that one home.
Towns the screen. Green with the block. And he gets it back. And it's Towns penetrating. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Down low. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 6. finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 19 points.
And you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Brunson attacking. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
To the paint. And stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Brunson.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Now contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler's used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To Towns. And Santos pulls it down.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges outside. Green against Hart. Outside Green. By Porzingis.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
The Knicks lead by 5. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Hart left side. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green with the screen on Hart. Outside Curry. Green with the screen for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Hart with the screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Hart. To Brunson. Pass to Hart. Launches it. No good that time. Some solid defense for Butler. Warriors trail by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Serve them up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Carter's out there with OG Ananobi. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Ananobi. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooting.
It's Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Bridges. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to
Towns, no luck.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Up around side. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges lays it in off the window.
nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
Curry on the fly. And the rejection by Towns. And it's hard penetrating. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Now Towns.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the stripe.
The free throw drops for Towns. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them
trail by 9 points. Cleared away by Hunt. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just gotta work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this week a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's off.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Then there's Kevin Porter. shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of role.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, yet we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Turner from the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns the screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Absolutely carrying the offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Kyle Kuzma to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the
inside in the second quarter. Towns, the screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Easy work inside for Towns.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Now, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasingly entertaining battles.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Porter against Brunson. He can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Brunson. Over Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Brunson finds Towns. The rebound by the Bucks.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. by Milwaukee here. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. And Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Brunson surveys. Towns for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Nance in at the power forward. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Portis the screen. Prince, the pass to Portis. Green for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Green against Brunson. Hart. Towns passes to Anunoby. And he makes it.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Nance with a screen on Brunson. Here's Portis for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, he's shooting high
said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Alex, thanks very much for the report.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter. Like a matador. All right. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that setting.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Fred, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Back to Towns. Can't cash it in from the high post. The Bucks leading by 9. Portis finds Brent. Here's Portis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Brent. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges working so tough inside.
Portis outside. Stolen by Bridges. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then they go straight to the bucket.
Turning
Chief. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. OG Ananobi out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Pass to Towns. Up again. Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
He's such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Portis, he's checked in for Kuzma. Knicks trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And defined by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Now Towns. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo outside to the left wing. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter. Well, Grant, you gotta give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances. The longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Four on the clock. Fires from the line. And the shot no good. A bit short. Knicks trail by 13. catch by Bridges.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because I told you who's affecting the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to get. All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against the next time. Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers, and there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
LeBron with the screen on Brunson. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. It's on offense. Hart kicks to Towns. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Bridges dishes to Towns. Pocket 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. LA's on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Right last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to LeBron. 3-pointer to the inside. And the dunk by
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
and Brunson. Here we go. Up top, Hart. Back to Towns. Brunson against Doncic. Hart with the screen for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Smart deciding where to go with it. LeBron outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You should not be falling for a pump fake.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Come on, and look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Towns, the pass to Wanoka. To Towns, and stolen by LeBron. has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The kick out to LeBron. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on now. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, down. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does. And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
LeBron outside. Reeves outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in throws.
Knicks trail by 4. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Hart. And LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not get in the way of when he decides to attack.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Doncic. LeBron with the screen on Brunson. Releases from 15, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
And when Lucas sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
But that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all at Lucas' end. 18, 17.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Up top, Anunoby. Guarded by Doncic. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, give me the easy one.
Inside. Here's
Just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson kicks to Towns. No dice from the high post.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Doncic passes to Reeves. With the drive. And home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A lot of stylistic flair to Reeves offense.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Anunoby. Throws it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Give a shooter. Is it over? That was time to sum it up. Oh, yeah, you're done.
Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Harkley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to James. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do. Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Towns throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Lakers on top, leading by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm with JJ Redick, and coach, your team is fine.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands, great sense of timing to pile up the steal. Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill and is very difficult
second half of play now. Hart with the screen on Smith. Outside, Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
Kennard for three. Carries it from three-point range. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
RJ is in the lead floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Going for the throat. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous just about everywhere he's been.
Lakers lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much. And start with their defense. They've really teams on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pitch to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Hayes. Defended by Towns. Hayes, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges drives in. Slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back. Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Towns throws it down.
Big They'll take the lead. We'll have to see. And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And that one ball.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance with him all game long.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Ron
inside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Ryan?
And Allie, thanks. Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering to this team, productive and efficient.
He buries it from three.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Right side Tatum. This one for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
White finds Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He is proven without those two qualities that you can be
assists in the game.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Here's White to the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet us.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to be with the pass on time and on target.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. New York trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Brown. Screen by Hart. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the wing. Just gets him some space and makes the shot.
Yep, counted. 25 points for Jason Tatum.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
White pass to Tatum. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Here's Towns. Boston with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 30 points.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here they come with numbers in transition. White to 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been an offensive force. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as
by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA. Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Knocks it down from distance. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got 43 points.
That is the exceptional versatility that Jason Tatum shows, and it's every night, guys.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. The three. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 16. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Let's remember this was 6'8" with the pop, no GN and nobody with the dunk.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks. Would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Towns passes to Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Carl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Tatum. And yes, another basket. My goodness. 50 for the game. Just putting on a show. Towns finds Hart. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Josh Hart is very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate? Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Out to Bridges. And there's a 3-second violation. Ooh. What a way to deflate the team.
But I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Boston leading by 17. Here's Tatum. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes. And
just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Fires for three. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns, right side. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 23.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. For three, Bridges gets the three to fall. Bridges has got 5 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached and help Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter. I go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, just going this far. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this zone, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More 2K action in And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Fires the three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the paint. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Tatum. Pritchard finds Tatum. Shoots over Hart. No good. A bit long that time. Knicks trail by 19. it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Celtics lead by 17. Pritchard pass to Tatum. He's off on the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
New York working the ball around now. Obi for three. Boston pulls it in. 22 was their biggest lead. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Launches it. Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 17. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. From behind the arc. That doesn't go either for Anunoby.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
It's Vucevic, high post. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 28 points from Karl Anthony Towns.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tatum with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. 3-pointer. Vucevic knocks down the triple. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Hard against Vucevic. The kick out to Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corner, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Tatum. And he frames the quick shot. And the Celtics lead by 17.
You know, they continue
points in the quarter.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pritchard finds Tatum. With the fadeaway. No luck on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. White, good.
Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Inside. Hart can't hit. Celtics lead by 21. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Towns. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
The kick out to Brunson. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Walsh. No good on the triple. New York has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Love the
unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Towns, a screen on White. Brunson. And rebounded by Tatum.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Knicks trail by 16. Hart. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Coaches love assisted buckets, which means the team is working well together.
Jason Tatum. And another dime for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass it in from 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Towns from downtown. Nope.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And it'll be there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, it's off! And Towns has got the ball here for New York. It's a 14-point game. Here's Brunson from deep. Oh, it misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Tatum fires. And he buries the jumper. Towns, right side. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one
to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Green. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Green deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. So it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of position. Once he's established, it's over.
There's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Green, he is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. One of the best defenders of his generation, Jim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer? Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question. Here's Porzingis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. That one good for 2. He's got 6.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the defense.
Here's Tatum. Draymond Green with the rebound. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. To Curry. Green with the screen for Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Inside, here's Tatum. Porzingis with the block. piece of it. It's stolen by Green. For three. Curry's shot is off. Boston is on 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside, Green. That's to Porzingis. 3 seconds left.
Move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on the end. So it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. What a finish!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brown. And it's Butler missing.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Outside Curry. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Butler kicks to Curry. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Boston is gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And White slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Tatum. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-5 run here. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about Tatum there using his muscle easily, absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 4. Teardrop shot. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 11 points.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those slowers, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Feels like a 5-2 player. It basically really out of the right place defensively. If you can't block, force it to the line.
All free throws good from Pritchard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Got that one. Porzingis has got 16.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sits the pick for Curry. It's a floater. Rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pritchard passes to Garza. The shot comes out. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Green. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston leads by 8. Here's Garza. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shoot their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So we get some both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Curry on the move. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes it now 6 for 11.
How about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
They get it back. Great D that time from Green.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
9 feet out. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Here's the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Garza. A putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Porzingis kicks to Green. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 8. gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Curry able to beat the contact inside. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. Here's Shireman. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
When a big like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Vucevic's screen on Curry. Fires from deep. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper, also Vucevic out there, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis to 2, gets an open look and hits. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Warriors trail by 12. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Garza. Boston again missing.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, things you'd like to see from Porzingis.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Pritchard. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one ball?
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment, that
I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Warriors trail by 8. Fires from
Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
releases. The shot misses.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Curry against Pritchard. What a play inside.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Stephen Curry. The putback. He carried you down for the putback.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
He is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
No good. Celtics leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pritchard fires. Knocks down the three. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again.
Porzingis. And he hits from 17.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
From outside. 3.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Pushing. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Right by Curry. Got it.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. This is the jumper.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Year to year, Carl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Stolen by Bridges. Hard inside. He's covered by Curry. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Towns passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there.
separated by 5. Here's Towns. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Curry drives in. Outside. Green. Porzingis sets the screen. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New York. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Bridges.
At the line for the Knicks.
Bridges hits them both. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart. Blocked by Porzingis. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end. And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses. New York leading by 6. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Porzingis. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Porzingis has got a Clark for a while there. It looks like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skill game for sure, but size always helps.
Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Out to Bridges. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the outside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Curry against Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. It's down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brunson passes to Towns. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
30 seconds left in the second. Let's go with a three.
Boy, I love the energy three plays defense, but he's always contesting the shot.
Hart can't hit. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. And the Warriors miss again. Now Towns. Defended by Porzingis. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Al Horford, Butler out there with Stephen Curry in the swing post, and it's Santos in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Towns. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Post. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Nice
gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Inside. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Pass to post. Shot clock at 6. Over Towns. And Post gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Brunson penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
From outside the arc. On target from Ray. Post has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Towns. Horford against Hart. Towns a screen on Horford. Hart passes to Towns. No good there. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Butler. Shoots over Bridges. Butler can't get it to go. Outside Hart. He takes it in. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the refs thought otherwise.
Moody's checked in for Butler. Brunson on the drive. Towns passes to Hart. Oh, got a piece of it. Horford against Hart. Outside Curry. Launches the 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And now just a 1-point Nick lead.
Looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Back to Brunson. On the take. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to post. Over Brunson. Post shot, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front, up 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Towns, the screen on Curry. Back to Towns. Power finish.
Well coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis to tie it up. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Santos. Brunson defending. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First one falls. Both free throws. Good from Brunson.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Porzingis. Down goes the jumper.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Now Anunoby. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Dan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges and Chuba. And if you look at what he's done over the last 2 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time breaking new ground.
Towns against Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
Amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Towns looking it over. Driving in. That one falls.
Yeah, once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie,
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make them uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Brunson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last three-pointer. Hart, no good. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Porter. Bridges outside to the inside. Hart. And the layup is good.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know
Towns drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Kumbo swings it in. Agreed, the agility on display. Here's Brunson.
That's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Here's Anunoby. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
New York leading by 3. Hart the pass to Towns. Porter with the steal. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Poor vision from Antetokounmpo. A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Anunoby. Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He takes it in. And it's sent back by Turner.
Test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Brunson against Porter. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good. Thomas. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. Good as this goes to Towns. Hart's got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And not allowing the shooter who
There's nowhere spaced in whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A joining us. We've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. The shot by Turner, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson outside. The kick out to Town. Back to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. And another three for New York. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
On the top by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Giannis passes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
They just won't miss. I think this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Anhart with a clear path to the hoop. Anhart throws it down.
And with that 7-1 wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Inside. Here's Turner. The shot. No good. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the gloves. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
And Bronson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Turner with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And he's good on the free ball. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on a deep ball. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 16.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
floor.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Kuzma outside. Back to Giannis. Out to Turner to end the run. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
To the paint. The kick out to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now, Brunson. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Hart. And it's sent back by Turner. And they'll keep possession. And it's Towns missing.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Hart. With the shot. And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Hart. Bridges for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen left side, out of the Kumbo. Turner with the screen. Giannis passes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. And stolen by Hart. Brunson against Porter. Fires from 18. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both
Love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now. Oh my
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight just unreal.
You know, Giannis just entered his shots. The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Fires top of the key. Robinson misses.
That's a shot he's gotta hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high level scoring.
And Porter drops them both. Here's Alvarado. From past the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Outside Turner. Porter in the corner. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist in this one. Pulls it up. And just miss after miss right now.
That's a shot he's gotta hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Yes, that goes in.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's Alvarado. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots. And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins. Defended by McBride. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Fires at the elbow. Milwaukee with the rebound. so he hits both. Bucks trail by 20. And Robinson comes to help. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Back to Turner. Slammed in by Turner.
Effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
Outside Robinson. Not that time. It won't go. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on. We see this more and more. Big guys can really shoot it deep. So, yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Deflects the pass. All sorts of time. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks leading by 17. Now, Sohan. He's going to open his Robinson. Layup, no good. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. Porter pulls it down. Bucks have got only 3 of their 9 field goals after go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Driving to the basket. Kuzma fires. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Ferocious stuff there from Turner.
New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Strong move off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Robinson on the wing. Turner covering. Now Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Porter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Their superior ball handling. 1 of 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was really phenomenal all rebound game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Here's Robinson. Fires the three. Green from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this
rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Brunson. Cash is in the 12-footer.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Hachimura. Fires the three. Towns with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against them next time.
Hart can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bridges, hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often time.
The shot from 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Left side Brunson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender needs to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Anunoby passes to Towns. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Put in Warner. guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Luka Reeves with one of the two. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The shot by Towns, no good. Los Angeles has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, correct?
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he's in control of the game.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. It's on LeBron James. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him.
Can he keep it going? Again, Los Angeles.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is called.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, you got caught.
And Doncic launches from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James, the screen on Brunson, and Doncic launches from deep. here from Luka Doncic.
The first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man spot. For three, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Towns. Misses the layup. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kennard for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kennard against Bridges. Down low. There's the double team with Vanderbilt. Bridges misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hart's got 7 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anunoby is screen on his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Hayes. Anunoby passes to Towns. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Kennard for three. Doesn't go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that beat. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. Or more of the same for the first three quarters. Luka and Reeves for the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Bridges. And here comes the break. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Smart. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Hart. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Smart on the wing. Covered by Towns.
He's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he afford or what?
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns is screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Knicks trail by 16. To the middle. was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And New York has possession. Trailing by 19. Here's Brunson. Yes! Using that window! On offense, here are the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Doncic there for the rebound. Footer on the way. Rebounded by Towns.
Obi. And it's Town. And at the 5.
What a feed to Town. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Tatum no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart from outside the arc. Rebounded by Tatum.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
No question, altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Also inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Lenore is with his diverse offensive repertoire. Carl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes it can surprise him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hart outside, pulls it from the elbow. They get it back. Out to Brunson. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaPorte.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me
can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Brunson. Hart goes in. Here's Towns. An easy 2 on the layup. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Tatum's shot is good.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Towns. Clock at 6 to the paint. It's picked off. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges with it. Guarded by Hauser. Bridges misses. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum. Money on the 19-footer. Tatum's got 41.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Back to Tatum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, misses the dunk. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Brunson, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Knicks lead by 2.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Inside, here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Tatum. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Bridges. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the shot's good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns against Brown. Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. and it's a 9-point New York lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
That one's good for 2.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. Over Towns. Tatum can't hit. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. The shot by Towns, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Tatum, good.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside Tatum, 4-3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. No, stop with him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Tatum, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Tatum. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now it's Hart. Down low. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Bridges hits them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Tatum, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Towns. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Celtics trail by 13. White, the pass to Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Brunson taking his time here. Cat driving. And it's in there. Towns has got 44.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Tatum can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 19.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside White. Oh, he cannot hit. New York leading by 16. Brunson fires! And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Towns. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brown. Bullseye. Jaylen Brown.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Towns! Oh, he missed the jumper!
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And rebounded by Tatum.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. Tatum outside. Let's loose for 3. Bridges fires. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked